Hello. Hello. Look, Prince. He's still here. Hey, Bella, how's it going? I am tired. I did not get a nap in today, and I've been up since 5:30. 5:30. Somewhere in there. So we'll see. We'll see. Well, my bladder woke me up. So that woke me up, and then I just got busy doing stuff and didn't end up going back to sleep. And today was a bit of a hectic day, so Mom had to miss dialysis today. So we gotta get her up first thing tomorrow morning to go. So it's gonna be fun. But this is what I did yesterday for my spinning. There was a little bit on here when I started, but there wasn't too much. I did probably 3 or 4 equivalents of this, I think. Somewhere in there. But I made a new spindle for this one because this one's gibbled. This is the original spindle. It got melted. So I made a new spindle out of a chopstick, and it works swimmingly. Look at how beautiful that thing spins. Like, that is gorgeous. Looks like a flying saucer, especially when you spin it really fast. Right? I left him there just for you. That, and I was too lazy to take him down, but I was like, nah, he's gonna stay there for a while. Anyways, we're not spinning on the drop spindle, but I just wanted to show off what I got done, because it's looking gorge. Like, look at that. Isn't that pretty? It doesn't look nearly as pretty on camera as it does in person. I did take a picture of this and post it in Discord, though. So, but we'll just set you over here. We are plying this baby up today. So, I need a bobbin. Ugh. Who needs a bobbin? You were? Oh, that's what I didn't do yet. Thank you for reminding me. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Prince. And Bella, congratulations on third. And Redneck, you're in early. You feeling okay? But yeah, so this girl is a bit tired tonight. But we're gonna truck on through. I don't know if I'm gonna have like a full stream tonight, because I do have to get up early tomorrow and get Mom to dialysis for like 9:30, 10 o'clock. So it's gonna be fun. Okay, it's gonna be real fun. Especially if her back is hurting tomorrow like it did today. It was fine when she first got up this morning. She was fine, and then I don't know if it was she was sitting up wrong or what she did, but like she was sitting at the table eating breakfast and went to move, and it's like pinched nerve in the back. Like, she's been dealing with this for a while, so it's like just when it starts to get better, something will set it off. She'll move the wrong way or whatever, and boom. Uh-oh. Sorry, Superman. Yeah, that was from the other night. I hung it up there for Prince to stare at. So we fixed them. We fixed them for you, Prince. Okay. Make sure that's on the right setting. The last thing we want is it to not be on the right setting. Oh, something else I did on my day off was I dyed a little floof for Sven. So this is said floof. It's mostly like neon green and some yellow, and then I added in some neon pink, which actually almost looks red, probably because it was mixing in with the green. And there's some blue in there. We got some bits of blue here. So this will get spun up on Sven. It is 1.8 ounces of floof. Hey, Dan. I'm doing good. A little bit tired, but good. So yeah, this will be Sven's spin for Tour de Fleece. And I'm thinking I might add in, since I made a new spindle for Pinky, I think I might add her spinning in for Tour de Fleece. Because she had so little of stuff. Like, she had less floof than what Bill has. Like, she had like half the amount of floof that Bill has. So she's come a long way since yesterday. And so yeah, I think I'm just gonna continue on with her because those pretty colors, and she spins so nice. Yes, I love Bill. Bill, Pinky, and Sven are my 3 favorite spindles. Believe it or not, Bill is actually one of my favorites. Probably because I made him myself, and he was my first. He was my first Turkish spindle. Okay, let's put this away. I came in here this morning, and of course, Vinny had already pulled this off the hook that I had it sitting on, but thankfully it didn't get wrecked. Well, Gems, you'll be very proud of me. I fell last night, but didn't break nothing, just very sore. Oh no, Redneck. How many times have I told you you need to stop falling? Hey, how's it going? We are plying up our beautiful spin. Don't mind the mess on the floor. The cats love to, every time I clean up the floor, they find something else to knock on the floor. I'll just kind of give up on it. I'm unfortunately tonight extremely high pain. Oh no, Dan, I'm sorry. Sending you air hugs and healing vibes, lots and lots of healing vibes and anti-pain vibes and all that fun jazzy shit. Fun jazzy shit. Enjoy your lurk. This is a very lurk-friendly stream, so you're more than welcome to lurk in here. Okay. Where is the end? Where is the end? I found it. I found the end. Okay, I need to move this up a bit. I do not need that much. Itchy nose. Right? Lurking is how I watch most streams, honestly. because I'm usually doing something else. So I usually try to say hi, but sometimes I just pop in and lurky lurk. Okay.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay!
Prince, yes. My aunt came by yesterday on her way back to the East Coast. She says, "Ooh, nice," and gave me ooh, nice. Hey, Olive. I'm usually playing my Switch and don't even say hi because right? I know that all too well. I am excited about plying this yarn. It's so pretty. And as someone pointed out, the colors are very much the same colors as my logo.
It's a pretty yarn. So pretty.
Look at this. At 3 ply. We'll go with that. That's my average thickness at a 3 ply. So I'm quite happy with that. For example, this is sock yarn. Come on, untangle.
Untangle! Work with me here.
So the bright green is the sock yarn, the pale green is my yarn. Not bad, eh? Not bad. I'm happy with that. Now, not all of it's that skinny, but for the most part, it's going to average out at that thickness. If it's not over twisted, I might submit this into the fall fair. It's got perfect fall colors too. But I'm probably going to submit the butterfly stitch blanket as one of my things. I need yarn, I need roving, and I don't know. We gotta come up with some things for me to submit. I guess my aunt's like submitting pretty much everything she has. So like veggies, craft stuff, baking. She's going all out this year. I'm probably not gonna go that far. Aww, Retro. Welcome on in, Retro. And I didn't think that you were blaming me, just so you know. I did see that message pop up. Oh, look! Retro's back! Yes, yes. We found a place for Superman. I thought you would like that. We did that Wednesday night, and I just kind of like left him hanging up there. He's just dangling. Sometimes he will blow in the wind. Yeah. Yeah, you were sleeping at that point. I can't remember if you did or not. I know there was one stream that you were with me like the whole night, I think. But I don't remember if Wednesday was one of those nights. You gotta get water tonight? As in, like, jugs of water? Or just, like, water to drink throughout the night? Normally do just stay with you, but right. Yeah, you were having trouble sleeping. I remember that. I was trying to remember what night that was. I feel like this is feeding on very loosely. Yeah. See how loose and squishy that is? It should be much more firm. But it should still all fit on the bobbin, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Gallon jugs, that'll do us till next week. It's like, it's a weekly chore. Ah. Right? There you go. Type that message. I found a video on YouTube which was a really good calming. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oops. Sorry, Superman. I didn't mean to smack you around. I was just hot. I had to turn the fan on. I wasn't hot, but I was warm. Painting a jellyfish. That's kind of cool. Jellyfish are cute. Not gonna lie. I like jellyfish. Not gonna lie, I did start by searching for a video of someone spinning. You know what, Retro? I started posting on my YouTube my spinning videos, at least for Tour de Fleece. I think there's some older ones, but yeah. So you can, I mean, I'll be randomly talking, but yeah, I decided with Tour de Fleece I would start posting my TDF streams and just see how it goes. I was really annoyed with the fourth one because that was the one where I accidentally blew the breaker, which killed the internet. Then at the end of my stream, so there was like 3 videos or whatever, and I was so I was like so mad. I'm like, dag nabbit. But yeah, so we'll see if I keep posting my videos or not. I always post my clips, but excuse me, I am starting to post videos now. Yeah, that is something that you will find on the YouTube videos as well, because they aren't going to have the music either. That is one downside. It just makes me extra weird. Oh my goodness. If I was any good, as in if I even attempted to edit videos, which I have no interest in that, I could probably put music to the videos, but it would also be weird if I was humming to different music. I guess Monday I'll have to go see Randy, since he only wants me to see him only once every 2 months. Once every 2 months, that's it? Is he spending all the rest of his time flirting with all the nurses there?
We have a breakage. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I thought I fixed it.
Oh no. No. We fix this. We fix this. So good. So good. Oh no. It escaped. Get in there.
Oh no. Okay, we fixed it. It's kind of fixed. Let's get some of this twist out.
Okay, that's better. It's a little bit better.
That was a glitch I did not want. Oh no! That's not good. Was it that your dog got behind the car, not paying attention? Or... Well, I'm glad that your dog's okay. Oh, that's not good at all. Hate when dogs run in front of vehicles. What kind of puppy dog you got? I didn't know that you had a puppy dog.
We got another breakage. No. This time I'm gonna be more prepared. Yep, like that.
Hey, Jesse. They're doing good. Pickles is sleeping on in the closet, on top of the shelf. Vinny, last time I saw him, he was sleeping on the back of the toilet. I think it's because it's cool. Ah. Yeah, what was it, Tiny?
Tiny.
And feisty little suckers. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of nice chihuahuas out there. Over my head. Honestly, a lot of times they just need extra exercise. And then they're good. They tend to be high energy dogs. Over my head. I have a new YouTube obsession at the moment. I keep getting hooked to a certain show and then changing up to something else. Yeah, I do shit like that. So I feel that. My drink is actually hanging and it's empty. This is just for all the Superman admirers. We have at least 2 in stream. It's just a decoration now. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I gotta stop yawning, guys. Basically, I had a video suggested to me from one of the American series of Super Nanny. I don't know if everyone knows. I do. I watched the UK version when it started. When it started US version later. But I think it's a bit over the top on that one with how things are edited. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, Jesse. It's probably gonna happen. I was up at like 5:30 this morning, and I did not get a nap in. So I am struggling a bit tonight, and then I have to get up early again tomorrow because Mom had to miss dialysis today, and so we have to go tomorrow morning. Usually her dialysis is in the afternoon, but when we have to go on an unscheduled day like Saturday, it's always a morning appointment. Because I don't think they have anyone after a certain time on Saturday. So, like, Saturday's kind of like a half day for the unit. Yeah, I know. I definitely prefer the UK stuff for those shows. I've seen both on some of them. On some of them. Some of them. Serious, guys. I am probably gonna go get an Ovaltine soon. Might have to put caffeine in said Ovaltine tonight. I don't know. Probably not a good idea to put caffeine in because I need to go to bed at a decent time tonight. Yeah. So I guess it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Oh. Well, that's a terrible schlub. We don't like that. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. Can I fix that? I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix that one. Nope. Oh, oh, looks like we're gonna be getting ads soon. Just a heads up. Afford to get water delivered, but it would cost us $200 a month. That's how much we go through between my coffee addiction, electrolytes, and the wife's water addiction. Yeah. That's no good. What if would Bubba help you out? Yeah, but sometimes. Sometimes I am the same way. I hate ads. Even cook with it. Oh wow, that's bad. The way we get water is by refilling these jugs due to how much we use, right? I miss not gonna lie, I miss the water where I used to live. Best water freaking ever. Um the water here's not bad. But oh, the water where I used to live was so freaking good. take me home, take me home, lonely road. Didn't think that was a thing in parts of America and Canada. I thought it would still at least be good enough. I guess I never really thought about how it makes sense since it probably not helped by things such big companies. Yeah, it depends on where you live. Some places have really good water, some places don't have good water, other places have water you can't drink. You didn't see me do that. And get a rolling wagon thingy, right? Yeah, one that you can hook up to your power chair. That's, yeah, that's terrible. Lonely road, take me home, take place. Road, go now. Take me home to place. Meds. Speaking of meds, my mom needs to take her meds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself an Ovaltine. Enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna get my Ovaltine and fill up my water because I think it's. Oh yeah, it needs to be filled. And then I'll be back because yeah, I need to get mom to take her meds before we forget. Oops. BRB. I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Mum apparently wanted this and that and this and that, and you know how it can be. Oh. There we go. Are you just gonna sit there, or are you gonna come down? I have a pickles. There she comes. There's the pickles. Oh, gotta scratch the chair now. Poor chair. Oh, my DMs. Okay. He should watch his face, don't let me down. Pickles. Pickles, I love you, Pickles, but a rather interesting suggestion. Do tell. Hey, Miko, how's it going? It's so cute. So did I miss anything in Chia 43? You can keep that.
I hate when you do this, Yarn.
My tension is not good enough. Okay. Posture check. I will do my posture check. Okay, so on August 5th, it is Dolly Parton Day in Nashville. I think you should do a stream where you use a playlist of her music. Could do. Beep, beep. No, I was thinking. Sorry, I was also distracted. That is, I don't know if I could do full Dolly Parton, but a playlist with a bunch of Dolly Parton on it. Maybe I could do a Dolly Parton radio. That's what I could do. I could do Dolly Parton radio on Spotify, and that will give me Dolly Parton and similar artists. Gonna have to break down and take some pain meds. Retinic and Retro. You'll have to remind me, Retro. I almost said Retinic. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Right? Well, we'll see. One of us might remember, and we might not. If we remember, then we'll have the Dolly Parton playlist. Miss Pickles. Okay. Let me move this out of your way. Yeah, I gotta put lip balm on. Ooh. My lips are really dry. Thank you for that, Bella. You got eye goopers again. What's with the eye goopers lately? Hmm? I'm nothing. So cute. So cute. But yeah, I'm nothing but a cat tree to Pickles. She's just like, yep, you're just my stepping stool. Vinny also has me trained in the bathroom. If I'm in the bathroom and he wants to get up onto the washer and dryer, he'll be on the sink and he'll be like gauging his jump. And all I have to do is kind of like lean forward. And he's like, oh, perfect. A step up. And then he goes on my shoulder and jumps up. And I'm like, dang it, the cat's got me trained. The cat has got me trained. Yup. Or today, I come out into the kitchen and he runs up to me and he's like, meh, 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 meh. He wanted treats. I want treats and more food. They were almost out of dry food, so. Oh. I got cat hair on my nose and the fan is blowing it and it's tickling. They do. They are totally like. Though Pickles, I will say, is not cured, but she's getting better at not using me as a climbing tree, like, and destroying the back of my arm and shoulder. She comes now and bats at my leg, and I let her up that way. So that helps. That helps a lot. Because that was annoying. Well, hello, Crimson. How's it going? Staying out of trouble or getting into trouble? I never know with you. And there goes my Spotify. It's like it sensed you, Crimson. I hadn't even clicked on anything yet. You were just sending it through, and all of a sudden my Spotify starts messing up. Hey, Knitter Girl, how's it going? Day 2. How is day 2 going? Yes. Pretty good, thanks. You, and how are you? I'm tired. Oh, nice. Solid food day. Solid food day is always good. I can talk. What was I gonna say? I'm tired. Today was a bit of an odd one. I woke up, or I should say, my bladder woke me up at like 5:30 in the morning. and I did not get a nap in. Mom didn't end up going to dialysis because her back was really hurting her. Pinched nerves are brutal. And she does not grasp the concept of how pinched nerves work or why they happen. So she's got to go in tomorrow morning for dialysis. You know, I wouldn't mind if this happened on like a Monday or a Wednesday. I hate when it happens on a Friday because she is off the weekend. So if she misses Friday, she has to go in like Saturday morning, or she's missing 4 days in a row, and that's not good. So I hate when something happens on a Friday where she can't go in. Because trying to get her up, because like when she's got to go in for Saturdays, she has, instead of the afternoons, she has to go in like first thing in the morning. And trying to get mom up and ready and out the door for first thing in the morning, especially if she's potentially in pain. And she doesn't grasp the concept that she can't miss the weekend. Look at how loose this is. That is taking up space on the bobbin. Be allowed to drink from a straw. Nice. Shouldn't you be able to drink from a straw now? Wasn't it 12 hours that you had to wait? And you were going to wait 24? Did you decide to wait 48? Oh, yeah. I should probably renew. Do a 24-hour shield? I did do a 24-hour shield. Okay, well maybe I'll leave it then. Who, me playing a game while streaming? Oh no, I don't do stuff like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope, nope. Oh, we got one enemy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's not that bad. Okay. I do. I used to watch this show all the time. Thanks to MacGyver, I learned how to do all sorts of things. honestly, I don't think so. I just learned to like jerry rig everything. Yeah, it's always better to wait, anyways. Especially with you being diabetic, because diabetics tend to heal at a slower rate. Not all, but I do know that that is a common thing. And it's better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, no, that's the last thing you want is a dry socket. They are not nice. Not nice at all.
Why are you being such a pain in the butt? Butt.
This this music's got me braining. Not like braining in the smart way, but like braining in the way that my brain just wants to like. Never seen any of the Hotel Transylvania movies, but does it surprise you how many people are thirsty for Mavis, and not in the way a vampire would be thirsty for someone? I don't even know who Mavis is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My sister knows I am very resilient because I bounce back to normal. Yes, but still, it's always good to be safer than sorry when it comes to healing, especially after getting a tooth pulled.
Why? Why would you do that?
Gotta love when my music cuts out. I am plying up some yarn. So I've spun this into single ply. So spun that into single ply. Don't mind the mess on the floor. Cats love to destroy shit in here. And I am now plying it into a 3-ply yarn. And that's what this is. So. And if it's not severely over twisted, I will probably be submitting this into our local fall fair this year. So that'll be fun. Yeah. It's super pretty. I am in love with this. I knew it was going to look good when I first dyed up the roving, but it turned out even better than I thought. And then, depending on how fast this ply goes, we are going to be spinning on this drop spindle, making some really pretty colors. Camera dulls these colors so bad. They're so much more vibrant.
Plain hamburger. Yum.
No, I missed it. Sorry, Crimson. Hold on. I was kind of off in my own little world. I remember the thirsty vampire thing in Transylvania. No, Richard Dean Anderson as Jack O'Neill. Anyone recognize this song? How far up is it, Crimson? You might have to, like, resend it. Or, oh, is it in Discord? Am I just, like, being confused on what's going on? As you know, I get confused easily. So, if it was in Discord... Ooh. Redneck. Sent kitty pictures. Oh, are you talking about the furry floof meme of the kitty? Oh. Earlier today, I had to let a neighbor into another unit so she could look after the person's cat, and we went in and gave the cat some attention, some dry food, some fresh water, and a bit of wet food. Most of the time we were there, she was meowing up a storm. Aww. They're so cute.
Kitties. Kitties. I like kitties.
I also love this. This made my day when I saw it. About the cat and loving coffee. And the it has been 0 days since I spilled coffee. Her human is away for the weekend. Aww. Speaking of kitties, I have to check on my aunt's kitty. Another bleeper. I have to check on my aunt's kitty this weekend. They leave, well, I guess they leave Sunday and they come back Tuesday night, I believe. So it's mostly just Monday that I gotta check on her. But I'll probably pop in anyways and check on her on both Sunday and Sunday. I'll do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday just because she's a sweetheart.
Open up! Open sesame! I want you in there. Get in the hole. Get in the hole.
I'm hearing a bunch of redeems. I'll check them out in a moment. If it's Dan sending redeems, then I know that he doesn't mind me waiting. Okay. Or it doesn't, he knows I'll get them. Okay. Okay, let's get this fixed. And then I will do said redeems. Putting the T in Q because I just got one. So we got Posture check, hydrate, stretch, and okay.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta move that. I gotta move that if I wanna do my stretches. Sorry, knitter girl. Gems, is this weird? I could tell a kitten age by looking at the cat. No, that's not entirely weird. As like if you've been around a lot of kittens and cats, then no, it's not weird. I can usually guesstimate too. I used to be better at it because I used to have kittens all the time. Okay, hydrate. Okay, I got the posture check, got the hydrate, got the stretch, and the ovaltine is in queue. Okay.
Where's it doing it? Where's it doing it?
Working on a bracelet and then a few beads fell on the ground, so I gotta get on my hands. Oh, the thought of having to get on hands and knees is so painful. My body does not. Basically, okay. If I have to get on my hands and knees, it's not my hands and knees. It's I get down onto my belly because my knees are like, oh hell no. So I just like whenever I have to like get anything off the floor, unless it's like that I can't like kind of like squat and bend over and get, then I'm generally laying on my stomach because my knees are like, oh hell no. And then getting back up is also fun, but yeah, the knees they don't do the whole kneeling thing. Maybe if the floor was carpet, if I had like a nice soft carpet, I'd be fine. But my knees, they do not do hard surfaces. No way, no how. And I cannot sit back on my heels kind of thing. So it's like if I'm on my knees, I'm like, or knees, I'm like full weight on my knees because I cannot sit back. I can sit on my butt though. I could sit like that. I sometimes do that, but you can't really reach very well. When you're on your stomach and you gotta like reach for things, you can just kind of like spin yourself around on your belly and. I don't know if I'm the only one that does that, but like, seriously, much better reach if I'm laying on my belly. I can cover more of a radius. I can't believe I am past 48 hours already. 48? Yeah, you are. Yeah, because yesterday wasn't stream day, so Wednesday was when you got your tooth pulled. And it's Friday. So yeah. Come on, Spotify. Spotify. Right? Just a heads up, guys. We're going to be getting ads. $69. Giggity. I hear a Vinny. I also see a Vinny. Come on. Hey, Bubba. Oh. Yeah. Well, I guess we're taking a break because I can't fly with a Vinny in my arms. Oh, Bella, you'll probably have to do it again because you did it at the same time as Knitter Girl, so it sometimes messes it up. Baba. Yeah, today he bit me. He was overstimulated. Instead of just going away, he decided he was going to chomp down on my arm. There you go. Yay! And I said, no, you're not. You can go down and leave me alone now. And he looked at me like, why? And I'm like, you bit me. Go away. Right, buddy? Right? You got a little too bitey. Oh God! Don't start with that. Don't start with that. Right, Bubba? Oh, thank you. I love when you give me kisses. Thank you, Bubba. Yeah. My snuggle bug. You done snuggling? You done snuggling? Thank you for the snuggles. I love you. I have no idea what I'm doing for Christmas this year. I do want to make my sister-in-law a sweater, so that's probably going to be on the menu for upcoming streams once TDF is done. And I gotta figure out something for my brother. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my brother this year. Problem is you can. There's only so much you can make people. And I've made my brother a lot of things. I wouldn't mind making him another blanket. He still has the one I made him years ago, but I'm sure it's getting pretty ratty at this point. I'm sure he would love a new blanket, but that's a big progress or process. Like that's and I feel like that's something that I would not be able to get done for Christmas. Stop shopping for Christmas at each store as they bring out their Christmas decorations. I I'm I'm very thankful that I don't know if it's a thankful thing. I very rarely decorate for Christmas because it's just not my thing. I tend to have a Christmas tree that I decorate and then I just put somewhere and then bring it out. The cats have kind of destroyed it this year or the last couple years, so I don't even know if I'm going to put a tree up. But I do kind of like to do Christmas stuff for Mom, so I gotta do something. I just don't know what. I'm just not a Christmas. I'm just not a Christmas, okay? I'm not a Christmas. That's right, you got a bunch of allergies, don't you? That sucks. I usually try to buy a poinsettia each year for Mom because she does love the poinsettias. Though I didn't the last 2 years because I just don't trust her cats. Poinsettias are all latex based, so that's why I'm allergic. Makes sense. That sucks. So real trees and homemade decorations? Oh wait, you said along with real trees. So a handmade tree? Crocheted tree. Ooh, have you seen those cool trees that people have done where some are just like lights that they hang from the ceiling in the shape of a tree? And then there's ones where they do trees with the lights on the walls. I have a metal Christmas tree. Hey, metal's kind of cool. Feel like that would be very durable. Right? I want to do something Christmassy this year, but I gotta be careful because these cats destroy everything. Everything in their path. I get the floor cleaned. I go home, I come back the next day, and I'm like, what the hell happened to this place? They knock stuff off of Mom's table all the time. They knock what few plants we still have alive on the floor all the time. Chasing bugs, chasing each other, just being lazy. Vinny? So it's really hard to decorate anything. And I am, honestly, if I can put the effort in to do dishes, that is more effort than anything. And so to spend it on something that I'm just going to have to clean up after. These are the most destructive cats I've owned. And I've owned a lot of cats over the years. My mom had like 13 cats at one time. They were indoor-outdoor cats, so, you know, they did burn a lot of that energy outside. But still. I mean, cats are destructive, but these guys are holy freaking terrors. Vinny has absolutely no care or concept of what he will walk into a freaking dish of food and be like, why is my foot icky? Instead of just like looking where he's stepping. Pickles, she'll get up on the table and you'll see her like weaving her way around stuff. Vinny just bowls right through and knocks shit on the floor and steps in things. Stepped in a cup of coffee once and was like, ah! Knocks the whole coffee over. Now, he is an orange cat, so that could explain part of it. But I've had orange cats before, and he definitely got hit hard with orange cat syndrome. Not here, you don't. Mystique, my cat Mystique, a little bit, but not much because she knew that she wasn't allowed to, so she was pretty good with the trees. So it's like when you first brought them out, she kind of like push her luck, but after, you know, you scolding her like 2 or 3 times, then she was like, okay. That, and I think she just was like, okay, well, I'm done trying to terrorize the tree. I'm bored with it now. Right? Vinny's orange. I shouldn't be surprised. But he's not my first orange cat. But he is definitely my first orange cat with severe orange cat syndrome. I mean, my other orange cats pretty, they had the same like kind of like personalities, but they were different. He is special. Yeah, well, you like live in the city, right? Or near the city, so we live in the country in the boonies. My neighbor's cats live outside full time. My aunt and uncle's cat lives outside full time. I could never do that with my cats. My aunt and uncle's cat's pretty old though, so she doesn't do much. It didn't take them much to train her to stay in a fenced yard. We don't have a fenced yard, and we have a really not so nice road right next to us. It basically whole one side of our yard because we live on a corner. So yeah, we've lost a lot of cats to this road over the years. And so when Mom insisted on getting more cats, I said they are going to be inside. I hate having full-time inside cats because I hate litter boxes, but I am not willing to lose my cats to this road. Shit unstuck when the dog showed up. So we're weird in their own way, but they left my decorations alone. Well, that's good. Vinny will generally leave my stuff alone unless I'm not around and he's in a mood. Then he will often. Actually, he's gotten better, but he still will be like, "Ooh, look at this roving that I can rip apart." I'm just gonna rub on it and lick on it, and it's stuck to my tongue. Get it off. And then it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna gnaw on it now. No. And then the random yarn where he's just like, oh, look at this. Oh, well, that didn't last. Mel. Oh, look at that. I'm calling you Melly, and Melly's not even here yet. Wow. Whee. You want to be plied, Pele? You want to be plied? I can't even talk. First I tried to call you Melly, and now I can't even say plied. Plied. Yep. I want to go wee Ferris wheel, right? Okay, Pele. Alright, you ready? Let's go. Whee! It is a very fast Ferris wheel. I finally found something that I can handle eating for now. Oh, good. What is it? What is it? Is it yummy? Change your name to Melly 2. Melly and Melly 2. Right. One of my favorite spinny rides at the fair when it would come to town was the Gravitron. I loved the Gravitron. The spaceship that spun around, and then it had like slider things. So you'd walk in and you would lean on this board and put your hands up like this. And as it was spinning, and it gets spinning really fast, you would ride up the wall. I loved that. Was my favorite ride. I don't know if I could actually do a Gravitron now. But yeah. One of your ride operators held out 100 and said, "Whoever can get this can have." What ride was it? So, Jamsy, I did something that I thought I would never do. Ooh, tell me more. Midnight, I will drink from a straw. You know what? Now that you mentioned something about it was not 100, but now that you mentioned something about that, I think once when I was on a ride they did like a $5 bill. I feel like as soon as you said that, it triggered a memory. I accepted a commission for a 4-string woven bead choker for a male friend of mine using natural stones, beads, fire line, threading cord. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. That is awesome. That is exciting. That is super exciting. Have you made them before? That's really cool. First time trying making this or first time doing the commission? Or both? I know how to with regular seed beads, but nothing like this. Ah, this is gonna be fun. I am excited. Super excited for you.
Hugs, hugs, lots of hugs.
It is really day 7. I know, right? I was like, dang it. So this is what I did day 6, because obviously I didn't stream day 6. but there was only like a little bit on here. And then I made a spindle out of a crappy chopstick, and it was like really tall when I first did it, and I was like, this is too tall. It worked great, but it was like you were losing half of what you could wind up by having it up the stick. So I cut the stick down, and I even sanded it because I don't know where it went to now, but I have like a little sanding block, just a little mini one that I got in my wood carving set, and I sanded it down so it's like super nice and smooth, and it spins so beautifully. Like seriously, check this out. It spins so gorgeous. Now this one has always spun good when you had like a chopstick in it, and it looks like a flying saucer. Ooh. So I'm thinking I'm going to add Pinky to the TDF roster. I don't know if she's gonna be like my day off spinner or if we're gonna actually do a project. Yeah, this is one of my drop spindles, and she's beautiful. She used to have a different spindle for her, but I never did like the way she spun with it. And then I went and had it in a very hot car, and like it's 3D printed, but I had it in a hot car, and the spindle was taken apart, but I had my purse. My purse somehow got on top of the bag, and my spindle, the original spindle, now looks like this. Spindles are not supposed to look like this. So, yeah. I mean, you can still use it, but she doesn't spin as well. Yeah, so I just took a chopstick, and she spins beautifully. Spins beautifully. And then my other... Okay, you're on the floor now. My other drop spindle, which I will be spinning on soon, because I finally got roving for it. Ooh, I almost took my eye out. Is this. He also does not have his original spindle, because I also did not like his original spindle. But this is Sven. Sven is from Russia. He's beautiful, and he's my favorite. By far, my favorite spindle. Right? This is something that I did on my day off, and it is going to be what I spin on Sven. So we have a beautiful, lovely, colorful piece of roving. It is 1.8 ounces of floof, and I dyed her up. So, isn't it pretty? I am excited to spin this up. I don't exactly know how I'm going to spin it yet. I don't know if I'm going to do chunks, because normally I spin like this on my... I like small chunks like this when I'm spinning on a drop spindle. But, I don't know. I could rig up a diz or something and spin lengthwise and have like strips of this that I spin, which might be cool. Or I might do it in chunks. Or, I don't know. But that might be... Well, we still have another spin that I gotta finish up after I'm done plying this. So we might... Maybe Monday we might be starting this. We'll see. Might be sooner, might be later. And then... He's gibbled, but I love him. And this is Bill. And I made Bill out of craft sticks and hot glue. So, and he works. Thank you for the follow. We'll have. So yeah, right now I love Bill too. Bill is awesome. Right now we are just plying up this yarn. This lovely, beautiful yarn. And then yeah, I have a spin on my Nano, my mini version of this one that I'm halfway through. So we have that. And yeah. So yeah, we're currently doing TDF. Oops, sorry, Superman. Not for me. This is for a few of you guys in stream. And yes, it is on a soda cup from Dairy Queen. I just hung it up because there's a few people that like Superman. Nice, Knitter Girl. Oh, the best part of the day today. My king size bed. Forced myself to go, but the best part of the day today was driving myself home.
We got a breakage? We got a breakage. Oh no.
The best part of the day today was driving myself home. What breakage? I see no breakage. That was a perfect fix. I love when they fix like that. They don't always fix so nice. Darn ads. Hugs. Alrighty. I think we're back from ads. Maybe? Yay! Yeah, those ads do love to get in the way. They always pick when I'm in the middle of talking about something and not paying attention. That's when they pop up. Never fails. Of course, I have no idea what I was talking about beforehand. That's also common with me. So pretty. I want to knit something with it, but at the same time, I want to save it. Well, we'll see how it comes out after it yeah, gets hanked up and washed and set. Because I might, if it's a really balanced spin, because it's pretty even, so I might use this in the fall fair this year. So it all depends on how well it comes out. It's just really pretty.
It's really pretty.
And honestly, if I have competition like I did last year, I'm laughing. Melly hates this song. I think, if I'm correct, basically all this is he's saying barbecue over and over again. Something like that. What other crafts do you do besides spinning? I knit, I crochet, I make, I haven't for a while, but I make journals. This one is very well loved and ratty and falling apart. They're all very cheaply made, but they serve their purpose well, and I love them. So I don't buy journals anymore, I make them. Aww, that's cute. And what else do I do? I do a variety of other crafts, but it's mostly spinning, knitting, and crochet, and then the journal making. You were eating chicken pizza beforehand, and right? That would do it. I did do this one is my by far. Oh, don't you dare fall cup. Let's just move that there. Okay. I did also I have to move this. I made this journal cover. So this is a journal that I actually made on stream. It is just a blank covered journal because I don't dare risk getting paint anywhere near my fiber art. But yeah. And then I made the journal cover. Who was it? I think it was Ricky who found me this pattern. It's a free pattern on Ravelry. And I plan on using it a lot. But currently my journal is working as a shock absorber for my spinning wheel. It works great. It's raining tacos. You should see my cats go after wet food. Well, Vinny is like he could take it or leave it. He's just like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll eat some of it, whatever. But Mystique and Pickles, they are very addicted to their wet food. They get wet food every morning and dry food throughout the day. Mystique used to get wet food in the morning and at night, but I have taken her off of her nighttime wet food. Because she was getting a little bowling ball. She is not bowling ball anymore. So I'm happy about that. But I do think I want to make an appointment to take her into the vet to get a checkup, because I don't know if it's a stress related thing or what, but she has been licking her belly excessively, and she's losing hair there, and she's got a couple scabs. So I want to figure out what that is and if there is something I can do. I'm thinking it might be stress related. It could be allergy related. I mean, this cat has had stomach issues since she was a kitten, so maybe something that she's eating. I recently switched her to Iams from the other food that I was feeding her, so maybe she has an allergy to it. There is that possibility. But this is Halloween.
got to move the hook. We got to move the hook.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Hey, that's all good. Sometimes I just sit and work streams. Just like listen to the tunes, listen to the conversation, chillax. You still painting or are you doing something else now? That's good, knit girl. You was sleepy. Yeah, I didn't get a nap in today. I'm feeling better now, but I have been up since like 5:30 this morning. Ah, cause weren't you painting a jellyfish earlier? Nice.
Look at how pretty this yarn is.
I am loving this. Nice. It's a long, long way to Tipperary. Oh, 1800. Nice. That is awesome. Tipperary, it's a long way to go. It's a long way. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a long, long way to Tipperary. Tipperary. Oh, I'm getting excited, guys. We're getting closer and closer to the end of this ply. I might let it rest on the bobbin overnight. You know, I'm not surprised by that, Knitter Girl. Not at all. Oh yeah, I relogged into my stream elements. Can somebody do exclamation mark followage to see if it's working now? I forgot that I did that. Hopefully it's still working. There we go. Yay, it's working again. Look at that, Knitter Girl. You're 1 month away from a year of following me. Right? Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, get another Ovaltine because I do have another one in queue. Gonna stretch, take a bathroom break, all that fun stuff. And I think Mom wanted me to make her a peanut butter sandwich earlier, so if she still wants that, I will make her one. Oh, it's nice. So pretty. So pretty. Like, look at how nice that ply is. Like, come on. It's so pretty. I am loving it. Okay. Okay. I will be right back. I shouldn't be too long.
in a bake. Did y'all miss me? Did you miss me? It's the disco jams. Disco jams. Disco jams.
Where did Jams go? Just a quick break. Back. Aww. Did someone say that? No. Oh, yeah. I went on a quick break. Get another oval tea and make my mom some peanut butter sandwiches.
Peanut butter sandwiches. Yum. It's the tea. It's the yummy tea.
Well, hello. I'm back. Sorry. I had to go get tea. Oval tea and then make mom's sandwich. Sorry, Superman. Bucket of worms and turtle burger. Dorito. Nom. I like that one. Nom. We're getting there, guys. This is how much we got left on this bobbin. And believe it or not, it will fit on this bobbin. This bobbin is a little bit on the cushy side, meaning that it did not ply as tight or wind on as tight as I would like. 2,000! Look at you go, Bella. That's awesome. That's 2 song redeems there, I believe. She's on fire. She's on fire. You can see my thing spinning wonky because I squished it. I squished it. Yeah, well, I already literally just got an ovaltine. Yeah. Just got an ovaltine. I'm probably not going to make another one tonight. So I wouldn't recommend requesting it tonight. You could always save it for tomorrow night if you wanted. Or if you redeem it, I'll just say that I'm putting it in queue. Because, yeah, I only drank so much Ovaltine in a night. And I don't see myself getting another one after, because usually after 9 o'clock I won't get another Ovaltine. So, in fact, I just got this one. So yeah, don't waste your points on an Ovaltine. Oh, sorry, Superman. Wonder if I twist you this way, maybe? No, you don't like twisting that way. Oh no! Superman's having trouble. I think he's come undone a bit. There. I am streaming tomorrow, yes. Well, unless something comes up, I will be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, usually the only days that I don't stream are Thursdays. Sometimes I will take an extra day off, but usually I am streaming every day except for Thursday. Try to even a little. It's fine. It's spinning fine. It just looks like it's spinning wonky because I squished it, but it's driving me nuts. So, like, I must fix it. Yeah, that's better. It's not so bad. Oh my goodness! Raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? I was lurking a little bit. Not gonna lie. Welcome back, Knitter Girl. Can we get a shout out? Can we get the / one though? I like to do both. Beautiful, thank you. My spin is going really good. We're plying her up. We're almost done. I'm doing a chain ply, which is my go-to favorite ply, but this is what it's looking like so far. That's about the thickness. So it's very, very close. Not quite. It's a little bit bigger, but it's very close to sock yarn. Get in there. So I am quite happy with it, and if it comes off fairly even with not too much twist in it, I might enter this into my local fall fair this year. Oops, sorry, Superman. Keep doing that to you. But this is what we got left to ply, so we're almost done. Don't mind the disaster on the floor the cats regularly make. But yeah, so that's where we're at. Don't mind Superman. That is for a few of my followers who very much like Superman. But yeah, I am quite excited to see this done. The bobbin looks fuller than it actually is. It did not want to wind on as tight as I would like it, so it's got quite the squoosh to it. And not a breakage. But it's doing really good. Hey, Jamie. Did you see my drop spindle in Discord? Here I can. I fixed Pinky. I made her a new spindle out of a chopstick. I cut it down and I sanded it down so it's really nice and smooth. And Pinky is just, she spins so beautifully. Especially with the spindle. She spins really nice with the spindle. But eep, eeps. I've been with this one. This is what I did. This is what I spun yesterday off a stream. But we've been doing pretty good on the turtle shell. She's looking really pretty. I am very, very much in love. And the stuff that we're spinning on her is these scrappy bits. And I've just kind of like been alternating colors and just ripping small chunks off. So I am, now that I've got Pinky fixed, so to speak, and with a really nice feeling spindle, I'm probably going to be adding her into the TDF thing. Also, I dyed up it's 1.8 ounces of floof for Sven. And nothing like too crazy. I just did it in the mason jar. It's mostly, it doesn't really show up on camera too well, but it's mostly neon yellowish green with believe it or not, that red is actually some drops of neon pink that I put in there, and I did some drops of navy blue, so there's some purple tones in there as well. And I just have to figure out how I'm gonna break this up and spin it on Sven. I haven't decided if I want to do strips and like make up a diz or whatever and doing strips. I'm not usually a fan of that. I like to spin chunks. So yeah, we shall see. I struggle with switching to a new row once I have, yes, yeah, when you're right up near the spindle, it wants to like fold up on itself, I notice. And there's always that slightly, I don't know if I can find it here, it's pretty covered up now. Here, it's probably not going to show up on camera because it's white. Am I on the right one? Yeah. Oh, is it going to show up? No. Oh, you might be able to see that white line that goes across the blue. That's where I switched to start a new row. But look how neat my bottom is. A lot of times my bottom's not that neat. I can make my top look neat, but I'm often quite messy on the bottom, and even the bottom is looking sublime. So I'm very pleased with this spin. Oh, hats. Hats always. Thank you. Thank you, Bella. Did ya? Give me a second and I'll check it out. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna check out the bottom one first, and then I'll look at the other one, because I gotta see this. Oh, come on.
Play. Why
don't you play? Oh, and then it has loading problems. Really? changed my method on each layer. Yeah, I don't even know if I have a proper full method. But I've been trying to keep everything lined up just so, and it seems to be doing really good. And of course, the bigger the turtle shell gets, the longer it takes before I have to like start a new layer. This kitten is so cute. Duck, duck, goose. Duck, duck, goose. They're so cute. I can't stop looking at the adorableness. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I was very distracted with that. You guys, I gotta get this finished. I gotta get this finished. Okay. Memes, real quick. More Star Wars. You don't look so good today. I was hitting the bottle pretty hard last night. That's not good. How else was I supposed to get the last of the ketchup out of the bottle? Oh my god. Also, Cherry, if you're still here and you need to raid and run, by all means. I totally got distracted. I apologize. No. Still hanging out, but I'm doing after stream stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, if you need to raid and run at all, you know, very raid and run friendly, very lurker friendly, as you know, you should know by now. And I'm just in my own little world, getting distracted by little shiny, fluffy things. And sometimes my own brain. This is not a good place for my tea to go. That's the second time that I've knocked it and spilt it. Never have to wonder why I keep baby wipes on my desk. Nope. Not when I'm constantly spelling shit. Honestly, Superman doesn't help either. I'm not gonna lie. Superman is kind of in the way. But he makes certain followers happy, so I leave him there. Okay. There. Now you don't have a cord that you have to lift over. That should help. It should help. See, I keep hitting Superman. I gotta find a new place for Superman. He was only supposed to be there temporary, but come on, everybody enjoys Superman. That is the new Superman. I have no idea who he is. Whoever the new Superman is, that's who he is. So,
Superman. 2025 Superman. And it is cast.
David Cornsweet, whatever. Yeah, David Cornsweet. I am probably butchering that last name. Oh, Nicholas Hoult is playing Lex Luthor. Interesting. Okay. What little interest I had in it has come and gone. I don't really care. Doing anything. And they have had so many different Supermans over the years. Between the sideshows and the movies. No. Oh my goodness! Another raid! Welcome on in, you guys. How's it going? Not picking up my phone. That's raid number 2. How's it going? Can we get a shout out, Knitter Girl? Welcome in with the raid. Yay! Kitties! Oh, yes, I said it. Yeah, I'm doing anything. Just wanna lay in my bed. He is worn out now and sleeping. Aww. Yeah, my cats are probably going to start terrorizing soon because that's what they do. It's nighttime. Everybody's trying to sleep. I, thankfully, don't get bothered by it because I sleep in my camper, but poor mom suffers some nights. I don't feel like doing anything. We have 2 more layers of this bobbin. Doing anything at all. So it's going real quick now. It looks big. It's actually not that big. It is an optical illusion. So bobbin is really like it's just an 8-ounce bobbin. So it looks huge though when I have it up here. It's just like, look at me! I am huge! No, not really. Come on, Spotify. Oh, Vinny's singing. He's been very vocal today. Lip balm. With Sky, with the help of Sky, the kitten, I only got 1 mug rug. done in 8 hours and half a mug rug tasseled. I can believe that. These guys will often. No. Unfortunately, it's all like green and browns and beiges. But there's yellow on this. It's like greenish yellow, but it's there. And there's yellow here. Mm-hmm. This is a Crimson song. Looks like a traffic light. How does this bobbin look like a traffic light? From my right to left, green, yellow, red, green. I see green, beige, green. And off camera, I see green, brownish, beige, green. One moment. One moment. I have to go turn the air conditioner and fan off because Mom is cold. So, give me a few moments. Alrighty. Air conditioner's off. We should be good to go. The way you look tonight. Not gonna lie, my cat cup was way over on the edge of the table. Was not in a good place. I need to pay attention when I'm taking a drink.
Wait, please. I can't. I must not. No.
$9 on Instant Uno. Nice. You're falling asleep? Well, maybe it's time to go to bed, even though it is kind of early, but it's probably Melanie. She's good at putting people to sleep. My arm is starting to say, hey, you've been playing for a long time. We're so close. So close. Come on, Spotify. Spot the fly. Is it me that's sticky? It's me that's sticky. I'm like, I keep wiping my desk because, like, I'm resting this part of my arm on the desk, my wrist, I guess to be, and I keep wiping the desk because I'm like sticking to the desk, and I'm like, ugh, I must have some spelt oval tea there. No, my wrist is actually sticky, so it's me. It's me that's sticky. Apparently, I didn't wipe my hand off after I spilled tea on it. You know, out of context, that probably would sound terrible. It's a good thing I mentioned tea multiple times in that. Welcome back from ads. We are on the final layer of this bobbin, guys. I'm starting to see the center of the bobbin. We did it. Yeah. I'm so excited. so close to finishing. And then I'm going to let it rest on the bobbin. Tomorrow we will hank it up and weigh it and see how much we did. I might even check the yardage. You'll see. My arm is getting tired. My arm is getting tired. So full. So full. Hey Bess, how's it going? You got a friend in me. Got a friend. Okay, just celebrated my 1 year Twitch anniversary. Oh, that's awesome! That's wicked. Really? Really? Got a friend. Okay, over here. Oh, you're stubborn. Get your butt over here. There. I got it. Nice. How much did you spend? I always look at that. It's like, how much did I spend versus how much I won? Game over. So you won your money back. Hey, Robert. Ooh, camping. Take me with you. Take me with you. I want to go camping. I haven't been camping in years. Oh my god, I need to go camping so bad. Game over. I hope you have a wonderful time camping. Seriously. Are you going to be camping in a campground or are you going to be heading out to the boonies? look. Hi, Pickles. Bye, Pickles. Nice. Well, do enjoy. And enjoy it for me too. For kids with disabilities, it costs about. Ooh. Well, that's kind of awesome. I personally like the original. Is that so? Oh, it's like that, is it? Yeah, I'm trying to think the last time I actually went camping was with my hubby, and my hubby was more of a glamper than a camper. So, in order to go camping with him, we had to buy a camper trailer and have a generator so he could watch his movies. Um, what would that be? Well, 2014 was the flood. So it had to be like 2012, 2013 that we went camping. And then there was the year that we took the camper trailer up and parked it up the valley for hunting. So him and his dad basically, like, he took time off of work to go hunting. And I think he took like 2 sets off. And they had to come back into town every 4 days because his dad was it every 4 days? Well, his dad had one of those bags, bladder bags, and so they had to come into town to change that. I think it was like every few days, and so they would pick me up, and I would go out there for a night or two, and then they'd take me back in. Didn't quite make it for before this song, but it's next. If I did not have my 17 help me walk, would have been in right. I would not be walking at all, right?
Battery low.
I need to switch my earbuds out. But first, I am going to detangle
Come on. We can do this. Yes, just like that. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
You know what? Ooh, there was a nubby that I missed. Um, I might hold off because these earbuds usually take a bit to die, and that was just my first warning because we are almost finished this, and then I think I'm going to end my stream out after this because I have to get up early again tomorrow to get mom to dialysis. So I think we are going to
just finish this ply up.
we had to slow it down because when we're at this point, the the bobbin doesn't spin very well with the brake band on. It struggles, so it's free spinning and it gets
lots of the curly cues, lots of the curly twisty things.
retro. Just woke up to the horrible heat. Aww. Went to the toilet and almost stayed there because it was cooler. Hey, been there. What you should do, retro, is, unless you're someone that can't sleep with wet hair, go and run your head under cold water. It will cool you off almost instantly. Or, if you've got any ice packs in your freezer, take an ice pack out, wrap it in a tea towel, and put that at the base of your neck. You'll cool down real quick. Hi, buddy. You're like, I'm not moving. That's what the tea towel's for. And obviously, if it starts to get cold, then you just move it. Well, that's my second battery low. I think I have one or two more battery lows before my earbud dies. I'm pushing it. We're like almost there. Like, We did it, guys! Racing your headphones to ply yarn count as yarn chicken? Hey! That could very well count as yarn chicken. Alright, so this is our spin. There are a few schlubby bits in there, but for the most part, she turned out quite beautiful. Tomorrow we will ply her up and see what she looks like. The bobbin looks really full, but there's not that much. It's just, yeah, it's very squishy. So it didn't take up as well as it should have. So it's looser on the bobbin. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm pretty sure there's at least 5 to 6 ounces there, but we'll see. I might even get ambitious, and when I'm scoosh, when I'm hanking it up, I might actually run it through the yardage counter while I'm doing that, so we can count the yards as well to see. We'll see approximately how many yards this thing has. Anyways, I am going to find someone to raid out to. I need to call it a night because I have to get up stupid early in the morning. So for me. But I will be back tomorrow, same time as usual. And yeah. I'm excited because tomorrow, I don't know for sure. Tomorrow we are either going to be doing starting the second bobbin of this stuff, or we are going to be starting on Sven with
this pretty fluff.
So just also squish. So yeah, it'll be one or the other, or possibly even maybe both. Maybe I'll start off with Sven and then go to Nancy when my arms get tired, because my arms are going to get tired. Alrighty, who do we have? Who do we have that we can go and raid? I see one. I see two. Yeah. Oh, that's number 3. I better get on it right now. Okay, hold on. Make sure that I'm spelling things right. That's concerning. It just suddenly disappeared. The person that I was going to raid. Hold on, let me check on my phone, make sure they're still here. Yep, we're fine. I don't know why it went weird. So. Alrighty. So if y'all want to grab a raid message, for those that are subbed, you can grab the one at the bottom that for some reason does not show emotes. My emotes, until you copy and paste. And if you are not, then grab the one that has emotes showing. And yeah, we are going to raid out. It might be a little bit of a busy channel, but I am going to support. So yeah. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and rating me and just being the amazing people that you are. I will be back tomorrow, same time as usual, unless something comes up, but I should be here. And we get to do some more spinning. I'm excited. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!